Hello and welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? Hope you're well. Welcome in Poof. Thank you for redeeming the lucky egg straight off the bat. We love it. Zout, welcome. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're all having fantastic days. Toby, welcome in and thank you so much for this subscription there. It's really kind of you. Thank you so much. You're on a 4-month streak. We love it. You now have access to, once again, the best emotes on Twitch. They're yours. Cassie, welcome in. How you doing? Enjoy the lurk. Thank you very much. Oh, Zausk. Zausk. Not a good roll. Not a good roll. Poof and Cassie, they're kind of where it need to be, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Right, shall we do some hunting? We should, shouldn't we? Always a good day. We can get a couple on stream. Thank you, Toby. Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of much more like invigorated, feeling ready to do it. Welcome in, Solaris. You praying your internet doesn't freaking die on your phone? Fingers crossed. You got cut off for a while, so not be very present. Oh, that's okay. I hope everything's all right. Yeah, what we'll do, we'll... Oh, no, hang a minute. I'm on the wrong... I'm on the wrong counter. What am I doing? You don't want a Charmander counter. You want a Nido counter. There we go. Lucius, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? How's family? Solaris, thank you for the shiny luck as well and confirming you're not a bot. Crixon, how you doing? How is the audio and everything? I think we're good. Doing well. Little man's growing up fast. He'll be 3 months next week. Lucius, that is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Like, it is just... Time flies, doesn't it, sometimes? Holy moly. Are you doing well? Yeah, very good, thank you. Yeah. Kind of feeling refreshed, feeling ready to, you know, dive back into streaming after a little bit of a break, a little bit of kind of up and down time. Yeah, all good. Good. Pigeon Breasts, welcome in. How you doing? I see you sliding in there. Seth, thank you so much for the 369. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a fantastic day, Seth. That's really kind. A lot of Spearos already. We don't want any of these. We don't want any of these. We don't want any more burbs. But how is everybody's Wednesday doing? How is the week treating you so far? It is officially hump day, which means we're almost at the weekend. That's what we want. Nice Nido. Did you just say hump day? I did. It's hump day. It's the day in the middle of the week. It's the hump. Not what you were thinking, Boo. Okay, welcome in. How you doing? There's our first 1% as well. Little female Nido. Dover, welcome in. Indeed, we are back to the hunt, and I believe as well based on you reminding me yesterday, or noticing rather, the captions are back. It looks like they're working okay as well. No, they should be back on. It looks like they're on. I can see them correcting everything and like printing out. You might have to toggle them on the stream with the closed captions button. You had them not on. Ah, yeah, nice again. It's Wednesday and you already don't want to work anymore. You want the weekend. You will get the weekend soon, in approximately 2 days. As a non-English native speaker, you only know the word hump from a very specific meaning, and that is not quite this one, so you got very confused from you announcing hump day in a very casual way. I can see that. I can see that. It's all good. Hey Shmau, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How is everyone doing on their hunts at the moment? You're great, how about you? Yeah, very good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well as well. Yeah, it's been a nice productive day today. What have I done? Well, I woke up quite early. I was up about 7 AM. Cleaned the kitchen, did some housework, took out the trash. Installed or like kind of added some like privacy like filters to my windows, because I'm pretty much like directly opposite like another apartment. Like if you don't have your curtains, your blinds drawn, like you can just see into each other's apartments. So I got these really nice kind of like almost like frosted glass kind of like stickers for the windows. Really useful because you just stick them on with water. You just spray the window with water, like mist it, and then stick them on. And like anything more than about 3 inches from the window is just completely obscured. You cannot see like what it is, which is lovely. You're just playing Unbound? Nice. You started a new hunt, so not far into it, for hunting Groudon and Ruby. Very nice. Very nice. Frogally, welcome in. And your 6th Japanese Emerald's on its way now. You'll have 43rd Gen games finishing off your collection. Pigeon, that is crazy. And welcome in, Revy. How you doing? Very nice roll there. Frogally, nice roll as well today. In the end, you decided to hunt Lapras in FireRed Leaf Green instead of Snorlax. Good choice. Got the hunt ready. We'll start later today, probably. Gonna hunt the big boy later on. Nice. I have saved all of my kind of like static hunts like that. So, the Fighting Dojo, one of the Snorlaxes, the Eevee, the Lapras. What else is there? I can't remember what else there is. Oh, and like the legendary birds and stuff, I guess. Legendaries involved, but I've saved all of them in all of my save files, just so I can actually kind of go back and hunt them at some point for another quest, another challenge. Sprendagast, welcome in. How you doing? We inspired you to start a DTQ in this game. Got a shiny Charmander in about 1,000 resets. Congratulations. Very, very nice. Very nice. I can't remember if you're in the Discord or not. If you are, or if you're not rather, it would be fantastic if you fancy joining. You could share your progress on your DTQ with the rest of us. It'd be really cool to see it and like celebrating your accomplishments with you. Doing a bunch of those in the future. You already got Bulba and Eevee, planning to do more of those in Gen 3. Nice. You still have to do 2 of the pre-birds, Lapras and Aerodactyl. Ooh. Oh yeah, Fossils was the other one as well. That's right. Yeah, because I did 3 FireReds and 3 Leaf Greens. 1 with each of the starters for each version of the game. And so I picked the different fossils for either game. So I think all the FireReds got the... I don't know which one's got which, but one of them, one version will got one fossil and one version will got the other. With Aero, you'll have all Gen 3 fossils. Nice. Very nice. Cup stream perfect if you want to get shiny burbs. Exactly, Booth. Exactly. That is exactly it. If you want to get shiny burbs or eggs, eggs come from burbs and apparently Pokemon. Here is the place to be. We had, what was it? 3? Was it 2 or 3 shiny Pokemon on Monday's stream? Crixon got one. Ghosty got one. I'm sure someone else got one as well. You did get a shiny mime while you were there, if you're not mistaken. Ooh, nice. That's true, actually. Oh yeah, you did, didn't you, actually? Yeah, I forgot about that. That was just before Christmas, I think, wasn't it? Who came first, Pidgey or the Pidgey egg? Oh, now you're asking the question, Poof. You still got a lot of prepping for Egg Month because you're doing Bolt, Tackle, Wish, Pikachu. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, it was in January. Okay. That does still seem like quite a far away, away now. You got 2 shinies on Monday, but neither were during stream. Which ones did you get? You got... Oh god, I've got a brain like a sieve, haven't I? What did you get? Oh my god, I can't remember. Side hunts the droughting. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Oh, that was it. Yeah, that was it, Lucius. Yeah. Pooch one morning and then Torchic, the next day, basically. Yeah. Bitcoin, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Did you ever get that shiny Squirtle? Not yet. Not yet. I've been having a little bit of a break from Pokemon MMO. Just because I was going so hardcore, in MMO. And obviously the odds are awful compared to the normal games. I just fancied a little bit of a break. But we'll be back to it. We'll get it. I haven't given up on it. It is still my target. I want to get Squirtle and then Bulbasaur in the wild, so I can have all 3 Kanto starters wild. Even if it takes me until the game closes down. We'll do it. We don't talk about the shiny Squirtle. No, no, no. Those naughty shiny Squirtles. Crixon, thank you for the shiny luck. Oh, back-to-back Nido males. Is this a sign of things to come? What do we reckon? Sprendergast, thank you for the shiny luck as well. That's not what we want. We don't want a Spearow. We already have Spearows. What's the best spot to AFK Friendship? Oh gosh. I have no idea actually. I have no idea. Yeah, I can't think. Are we doing predictions? Yeah, we can do a prediction. Why not? Why not? Do you want me to do the honours, Frogly? Are you there? If you're there, let's do... Let's do 5,400. That sounds like a nice number. Oh, you're waiting for the number, sorry. My bad. Yeah, there we go. Are we going to get a shiny Pokemon? Ideally not a bird. By 5,400 encounters. Near beauty trainers so you can get into the friend zone. Wow. Poof. Poof. It's okay, Poof. I wouldn't friend zone you. There we go. Believing you'll lose those points. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Calandra is a believer. Sprendagast is a non-believer. That's a valid option as well. Frogly is a believer. I love it. Rocking like all of the icons as well there. Mod badge, Safari Ball, pronouns, believer badge, and a yellow Game Boy for the bits. We love it. Okay, I was somehow slouching in my chair without even realising. And now sit up nice and straight, like a good boy. If only you had found a badge. Were you not one of the first 10? And you saw a shiny Spearow. Definitely not. Ah, okay. Oh, we've got a stretch. Stretch. Oh, that's a good one. No clicks today. No clicks on that one at least. Now you're a believer. Oh, Poof, I see what you're doing there. Very clever. You were singing, weren't you? You cracked your neck so you got the clicks. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Big Point, thank you so much. It's really, really kind of you. You were indeed a founder. You were. Yeah, thank you. That's really sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We are actually one higher once that updates to counter. We are actually one higher, but it didn't start counting until just after Toby resubbed. So we are one higher when it catches up. Should you walk forever into a Macbike hill? Could that be the fastest to AFK friendship? Yeah, because you can essentially just, if you can go up, but walking, you basically, don't you just like take a step forward and then slide back down again? Yeah, that might work. I want to get these Togetic's legit without cloning. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, actually that's a good point. You could do berries in Emerald. Emerald does have berry functionality. It was a first Gen 3 game to have berries like that. Or is it just EVs was the first one it had? Yeah, you could use berries. It's not a bad idea, actually. Waiting for the berries to grow would be too slow, wouldn't it? I think it's 10 friendship per berry. So you'd need what, like 20? Is it 10 friendship per berry? And I think, doesn't friendship go to like 255 or something? Yeah, if you don't have a surplus, then yeah, definitely would be quite slow. I think Mac Bike AFK on a cycling road would be quite good. I think on a hill, whatever it is. Yeah, I think that would work. Seeing an awful lot of Pidgeys. Not a fan of this. Not a fan of this. You made it to the league. Nicely done. You finally found your way through Victory Road. See, now is going to be that moment where you wish you had over leveled. It's okay though, we believe in you. You can do it. How's the ghost hunts going? I think I'm just shy of 18k now. I did a few last night, I think. But I've kind of lost a little bit of motivation for it because it's really dragging on. But I'm trying to make sure I do like 500 a day at least. Round about there. If I'm watching a film or something, I'll do like 1,000 or so. Just so I can just kind of keep pushing on with it because, you know, something has to sparkle at some point. But combining the encounters from that plus the encounters from this, we're currently at where are we? 14,614 without a shiny Pokemon, which is 83.20% chance of having like found something at this point. So we are very rapidly hitting that point where, you know, we're pretty much going to get something. Really hope we're not going to end up going into like the 20 plus K before we see something. And if we do, I really hope it's not a bird. No more Pidgeys, no more Spearows. So, Frogly, are you actually going to hunt Chatot once you finish the league? Is that still your plan? I think I remember you saying that you were going to do that. You are. Nice. And if memory serves, this will be your first, like, actual shiny hunt, won't it? Because you found shiny Pokemon before, like accidentally, haven't you? Just like going through, yeah. Oh yeah, you've got to get the radar, haven't you? It happens, unfortunately. You get something eventually. Exactly, Crixon. We will. We will. Yeah, I'm not too fussed if it takes a while. I'm used to going to awful numbers anyway. So, you know, we've been very lucky with this part of the DTQ, in that we've had 3 shiny Pokemon in, like, what is it, 15, just shy of 16k now. So, you know, can't grumble. You know, we ours are not to trust the dark grass, but in black and white, 50 hours so far nothing yet. Oh, that's not bad though. You're still, you know, you're putting in the work there. Something will sparkle. What should your 6th Pokemon be? Who have you got so far? Who have you got? I'm guessing you've got what? Torterra? We're currently as well at 3.5k versus 8k on predictions. So if anyone does want to sneak in these last 3 minutes or so, win some leopard berries, now is the time to do it. You can see where the money making is going to be. Sneasel, Manaphy, Gastrodon, Torterra and Staraptor. I would say you don't know how to get Weavile. Isn't Weavile level up holding the Razor Claw? I think. But if that were me, I would maybe go for... Yeah, I was going to say actually Crixon, like a fire type, maybe an electric type. So Houndoom would be good. Is it really just so that? Yeah, I think it is. I'm sure it is, yeah. Yeah, double check them like Bulbapedia or something, but I'm sure it is. But yeah, Houndoom would be good, because you can get High-Turn Rapidash, the only fire type you can get before beating the league. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. I always forget that Sinnoh has just awful fire type like offers. Yeah, it suffers from Johto-itis, doesn't it? Where all of the good new type Pokemon are in the post game. It has to be night as well. Ah, okay. But it is the Razor Claw, isn't it? So is it level up at night holding a Razor Claw? Or am I just going crazy? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is the Razor Claw. It is, yeah, I thought so. Rip indeed. You were going to have to go find another one to buy. Or do they hold them? You can only get more of their battle points. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Frogly, check Bulbapedia, see where you can get them. You're going to die. Oh. I would advise against dying. You know? Never sell anything that's not a nugget. Yeah, I think that's the truth. Yeah, what is it? Nuggets and star pieces and stardust, I think, are the only things that you should ever really sell. Everything else has a function. Oh, and big pearls as well. Sell them. Yeah, I never know what to do with the X items. I used to sell them, but I kind of just hang on to them now because they can be useful, but then I never end up using them anyway. Mushrooms. Mushrooms are useful. Yeah. The mock bills. Yeah, that's the one. Well, today on stream, Frogly is going to rage quit BDSP. I can see it happening. You're not. Are you going to prove us wrong? Okay, that works. Yeah, if you haven't saved, that's a very good idea, actually. As long as you don't have autosave turned on. Ooh, you do. Okay. Let's hope it hasn't auto-saved. I don't know what the criteria is for it to trigger an autosave. Whether it has to be a particular event or like transitioning maps or anything. But hopefully it hasn't. Let's find out. What do we reckon? Good luck. Yes, good luck. You can do it. Let's hope you haven't saved. What do we reckon, chat? I feel like Frogly just got lucky there. I feel like that has gone in their favour. It saved when you entered the Pokemon League before you sold everything. Oh, that's so lucky. That's very lucky. Now sell it again. Oh. Oh, that would be funny. You're changing your time so it's night. Does that work? Does the time traveling thing work in BDSP? It does. Okay, cool. Do you get punished for it? go. Okay, cool. That's not bad then. You saw someone do their Pokédex speed run. Oh, that's interesting. So basically, to get certain Pokemon, they just stop, change the time, and go back in. That's very clever. Pokédex speedrun. Now that sounds like something that just, you know, wouldn't be fun. Like, filling the Pokédex is kind of a grueling task at the best of times. Like 3 hours. Okay, that's really quick. That's really quick. That is far quicker than I thought it would be. I'm seeing a lot of Nidos, but they're not blue. They're not blue. So is anyone taking part in Roma Week? I didn't actually realise it was Roma Week this week. I would have maybe put this aside and kind of gone for some Romas, because I have a couple of save files that are ready to go for the Roman Beasts in FireRed Leaf Green. But I did not realise. You didn't realise either, but you don't have Raikou set up. Ah, okay. Okay, no, it was not 3 hours. Is it longer? Shorter? 20 hours, 53 minutes. Okay. That sounds more realistic. I was going to say 3 hours for the Pokédex sounds absolutely crazy. Since the Leaf Green got stolen, you need to reset a file. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. So that must be like, because you said it was what, just like an envelope with it in. So someone must have felt the envelope, realised it was a Game Boy cartridge, know that someone was worth quite a bit of money and checked it. Yeah, that's really bad. Sofa, welcome in. How you doing? Back to the bird watching stream. That's what we do here. That's what we do. This is the rare, spiky-faced purple bird. Really sucks either way. Terrible packaging. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could have even been one of those things that it's just literally been lost in transit. Like, if the packaging was ripped, it could have just fallen out, you know, which is just totally on the seller for putting it in an envelope. Like, I think if I was going to pitch anything in quite literally just an envelope, at the very least, I'd also put an entire layer of like parcel tape around it to actually protect it a little bit. But then I'd probably also just use a jiffy bag or a box as well. So you're watching Planet Earth there for a moment. I wish I could. Wish I could talk like David Attenborough. That would be amazing. At the very least, wrap it in paper and tape it to cardboard. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. With this method, it should take around 3 or 4 hours. That's not bad, Pigeon. That's not bad at all. Yeah, for the fact that you can just do that completely AFK and just come back later today and they'll be ready. That's really good. And Mystical Cross, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for joining us today. How is your Wednesday going, and are you doing any shiny hunting? The David Attenborough of the shiny hunting world. Oh, what a title. What a title that would be. Is there something as Legend Week where you can go catch the static 3 beasts in Gem 5? Yeah, there probably is. There probably is. I know, like, all throughout the year there are different kind of themed hunts and themed weeks. So obviously it's Romer's week this week. We've got Egg Week coming up soon. Then in June we've got Safari Week. I think there's another Egg Week after Safari Week. I remember last year there was one in like August, I think. Oh, is it Egg Month? Yeah, there's a few. You like my politeness. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying. Galactic, welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Let's get a cup of soup. Love it. Who doesn't love a nice cup of soup? Oh, Mystical Cross. Thank you so much for the follow. That's really, really kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. Arbor Week just after Earth Day. Yeah, I am going to be partaking in Arbor Week with Rexy, which is going to be fun. We're going to be getting some community involvement going there for something that Rex has got planned. I've had a few thoughts on what I want to do, and I want to involve all of you beautiful people. Arbor Week is basically, I think Rex started it last year, which was basically kind of raising money for like rainforest preservation, I think it was. So essentially you do like tree, forest, woodland kind of based hunts for the week, I think is what it was, or like themed hunts. But yeah, it was a really fun thing last year. I didn't do it last year, it was just before I started streaming. But it seemed like a really good cause and it seemed like a lot of fun. And Met, thank you so much for the follow as well. That's really kind of you. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream and welcome to our community. Mystical Cross, thank you for the stretch. And as we know, stretches here are a community effort, so everybody. Oh, there we go. That was a good one. I clicked like all my fingers then. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, lovely. Thank you very much. But yeah, as Frogley said there, so the X out of 10 or X out of 5 is just like my goals for the stream basically. So, you know, kind of things like 10 followers per stream or like 5 subs per stream, the kind of thing. It's just a nice way to kind of measure kind of gradual growth and like progression, I guess you could say. Thank you for confirming you're not a bot. Genie, welcome in. You got Turtwig Outbreak. Very, very nice. Good luck on getting a nice sparkly Turtwig. Oh, Sprendergast, well done. Congratulations. Shiny Mankey. You now have a Minty Mickey. Let's get some hype in the chat there. That is amazing. I'm going to go for the classic guess of Adamant. Yeah, that is amazing. There we go. We have our first shiny of the stream. Can I go for Hasty, Jolly, Modest, the worst? Modest is probably the worst you could get for it, yeah. Modest is probably the literal worst. At least it's pretty. Yes. Yes, you have a Minty Monkey. Yeah, the thing about nature's unshiny Pokemon, like, it doesn't matter at all. Like, it really doesn't matter. Like you say, you can EV train it, it like negates that almost entirely. And for just like story mode, are you like doing a DTQ? Like, it doesn't matter. You could be story mode with a Rattata, you know. You really don't need to try hard with story mode. But yeah, big congratulations. If you got a screenshot or anything, or like, you know, a picture of the shiny, feel free to post it in the Discord. I would love to see it. That'd be really cool to see, and I'm sure everyone else in there would love it as well. Have you tried Emerald Kaizo? I haven't, actually. I've seen people playing it. I appreciate kind of difficulty hacks, because, let's face it, Pokemon is quite an easy game most of the time. But Kaizo is kind of awful for the sake of being awful. Like, it's not difficult, it's punishing, and I don't know how I feel about that. Emerald Kaizo is brutal. Yeah, that's exactly what I've seen of it, yeah. Like, I guess it looks fun, like, it, you know, it does, but I prefer difficulty over, like, odds stacked against me. What about yourself, Bitcoin? Have you played it? Or has anyone else played it? I'm guessing Frogly has. You have. Did you like it? Did you beat it? I have seen a few people try Nuzlocke on Kaizo and struggled. Like, really struggled. You did not finish it though. You got pretty far. Nice. You gave up very quickly, Froggy. Yeah. I do kind of feel, unless you literally just want to, like, ice skate uphill, basically, that's the appropriate response to Kaizo. As a proof of concept, it's very fun. Playing it, probably not so much. I just realised the music bot isn't running. Let's fix it. There we go. Difficulty in Pokemon games is a curve. After a certain amount, it just becomes BS. Yeah. Yeah, although I did... I'm sure I read somewhere that Cynthia and BDSP is just like a massive jump in difficulty. Is that right? Like, the game itself is quite easy mode, and then you get to Cynthia and she just like steamrolls you. That's what everyone says. Yeah, I thought I'd seen that. Which I guess, Froggy, is what you're going to be doing soon. Sounds like a normal port. Yeah. You don't know yet, but you're scared. You can do it. There we go, the bot's working now. And in contrast to Emerald 1, what is that? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh yes, sorry, yeah. One was the ice gym leader, wasn't he? English name for champ. Yeah, it was Wallace, wasn't it? Yeah, because I always remember I always remember the battle, never the name. Because you're going through Victory Road, aren't you? And you actually fight him before you leave Victory Road. And, oh my god. That battle, if you're not prepared for it at the end of Victory Road, if you haven't, like, healed your Pokemon or anything, he will take you apart. That battle is awful. Oh, is that Wally? Oh, okay. See, this is where I'm getting confused. Because they have two similarly named NPCs in the same game. Classic Game Freak. It shows how long ago I played that far through Emerald. Wall Ice. Monotype Champion was bad, yeah. You were today years old when you realised Game Freak named two prominent NPCs similarly in the same game. Yep. Yep. For years, it confused the heck out of me. Like, for a long time, when I was a lot younger, I thought they were the same NPC, and that it was supposed to be like Wally transitioning into a more kind of like grown-up NPC style when becoming a good trainer. He'd kind of thrown off his childish name kind of thing. What about Steven? Oh, that's a good point as well. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I forgot, actually. You had a crush on Steven. Oh, that's funny. Steven's German name is Troy Trum. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard any of the regional names like that. That's really cool. Meaty Boy, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you again. How is your Wednesday going? You had a crush on Steven as well, Sophia. This was the topic in another stream. The streamer and a bunch of chat had a crush on Steven. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had a crush on like a Pokemon character. Steven equals Troy. Yeah, exactly. They are practically the same name. No, not even Cynthia. Not even Cynthia. You're eating a bowl of rice and chicken, no sauce because you're on a diet. Ah, Galactic. Ah, Galactic. I feel you on that one. It's okay. Sometimes diets are good. But yeah, how you doing? And as well, if people aren't actually following Galactic Flowers, like, absolutely go and do so. So Galactic is one of those streamers who is just amazing just to sit and chill out with. He's an awesome human being. He's lovely and kind. He's funny as all. And he has this lovely growing community. Like, just get in there, drop a follow, enjoy some really, really great vibes when you're over there. Like, you won't go wrong. Thank you, Froley. You had a crush on Winona. Cynthia is the Step on Me experience before that became Oh wow. What's going on? Have you ever tried taking the first encounter and using it alone to beat the game? I don't think I have actually. So, like, literally the first thing you're able to catch, then, like, that is your one Pokemon for the game. Got a Weavile. Nice. He kind of shipped up in Galactic's flowers. Hey, hey. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Don't rule these things out, you know. Since your accident, you gain weight so much you're in the danger zone. So you eat healthy stuff because otherwise your health is dead. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I think, you know, having an awareness of these things, knowing that your body is getting to a point where it's not going to kind of cope well with the additional weight, you know, and doing something to rectify that, I think that's a really good thing. So yeah, my hat off to you. You still have a pic you took from the Delta episode where Stevens thought a silver-haired dreamboat. Thanks, Cut. You're the big man. You should pray to you. The god of Pokemon. Oh, I definitely am not. But I appreciate it. You can use other Pokemon for necessary TM moves, but you can't deploy them at all. Meteor Boy, that's a really interesting kind of challenge run idea. I like that. I suppose the only kind of limiting factor really is that in most games your early route Pokemon are always going to be the same. So if you're playing like Fire Red Leaf Green, you're pretty much always going to play that through with a Rattata or a Pidgey. You know, unless you can somehow get through the grass and get to a later route to get your first encounter. You thought of it to make people suffer. It sounds like a tough run to do, actually. He's a David Attenborough. Same but different. I love that film so much. It's one of my favourite, just like, comedy films. Fredo Senpai Cup. Oh no, this has taken a weird turn. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink and pretend this isn't happening. Oh dear. Three difficulty levels. So what would you have? Some. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Pidgey wouldn't be terrible, because you would have dual typing, but then Rattata wouldn't be bad either, because you're single type, and you don't have any weaknesses as a normal type. Step, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How is your hunting going, and how are you today? You're already pledged as an alkalite to Oshi's Hoot Hoot religion. No, don't worry. Oh, I really hope Oshi gets that soon. I really hope he does. Anime fan, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Wednesday going? Because Oshi must be wise. Must be over 20k now. Must be over 20k, and he's got several other shiny Pokemon in the same time. 3 permadeath, 2 permadeath, you get another of the Pokemon at the level. Route 1, no permadeath. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I like that. Oh dear, please give me shiny in my stream this evening. You will sell my soul, my lord. Pray for you. I will speak to RN Jesus and see what we can work out for you. You're going to do a guard chomp? Nice. 26k last you checked. Ouchie, ouchie. You're good, just grinding post game of Yokai Watch 2. Nice. You're right there, Esther. 26k, bunch of shinies on palette cleansing side hunts. Oh. RN Jesus or RN sus. One sounds more sussy than the other. That's true. That's true. How long have you been on this for? We started the DTQ back in July. And we've been on NidoranM since... So look. We've been on NidoranM since the 29th of September last year. Chat is buggy, so it might have been swallowed. Oh, I did see the greetings. Yeah, sorry, I did say hello. It might have got lost. Oh, on the wrong thing. There we go. Pigeon, thank you for confirming you never bot. Speak to Lord Shiny for you. You say he'll give you a soul. I mean, what shiny is going to be worth a soul? I mean, you could probably bargain for 2 or 3 with that, at least. You're making a Google Doc for it because information is limited, so you might be popping in and out. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. It sounds like you're doing a nice thing as well. All good. It wouldn't surprise you got lost on your end. Is your internet still being famously flaky? A shiny Rayquaza. Well, that, yeah, that is... Would I trade my soul for a shiny Rayquaza? Maybe the trio. Maybe the trio. Vadao, Dream Team, yes it is. Welcome in, how you doing? Thank you for joining us today. How is your Wednesday going? Yeah, this is our Dream Team. We are going to hopefully, eventually, one day, perhaps, get all of these Pokemon around the edge in their shiny forms. It kind of pains me that we're only on number 2. We've been going at this since July, but you know. The shiny Lord is kind of expensive. The fact there are things you can only do every day at 6 AM, you can understand why those would have limited information. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Or you have very restrictive or restricted, like time-based events, then yeah, it's very hard to gather information for them, isn't it? Bidoof, get your soul. Bidoof is a good choice. Ghosty, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Very good to see you here. People, if you're not already following Ghosty, go drop off. It's a good idea. Ghosty's amazing, lovely, funny, crazy in the best kind of way. Exactly. Thank you, Frogo. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did. Was that like the shout-out version of a no you? Well, that's true. That's true. Seems kind of sus. Yeah, I wouldn't follow them. I wouldn't follow that person. Probably doesn't ever get a shiny bird ever. Who wants to see that, eh? Shiny Dratini will be painful. Yeah, it will. So we've got two options. We could go the Erster route and go fishing for it in the Safari Zone, but then we're going to be at the mercy of RNG for catching it as well. Or we can go one corner. So I don't know which we'll go for. I think it depends when we get there, because we're going to be doing Safari Week again this year. So that's going to be a full week of hardcore safari hunting. Like maybe if we get to it in Safari Week, we can add it as part of that. Maybe. They're alright, great voice though. Thank you. Guess you live in Wayward Cave now. Oh, were you trying to get what was it, a gibble or a gaboy in there? If. Shiny board, exactly, if. You forgot the third step. What was the third step? Boot up White 2, conquer the White Tree Hollow, then use Black Magic to transfer it back. Oh, because... yeah, don't you get a free shiny in that? I always forget there's like a static free shiny, isn't there? You get in back of White 2. You hunt a Gibble in that cave in Pearl. Nice. Are you trying to get Gibble? Are you trying to get out? Wow. Frogily, I think Sofa knows you. Sofa has your number. White 2 gives you a free Dratini for conquering the tower, which is painful worth. That's the one. And then, is it Black? Black 2 gives you a shiny Axew, is it? Or Haxorus or something like that, I forget. Oh, we're getting some nice shiny rolls. Oh, is it Gibble? Ah, cool. Where's the static Haxorus that you can get? Which game's that in? No one can spell Gibble. I like it though. Dex complete, then go to the cave. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. That's why I've never seen it. I've never got that far in Gen 5. Haxorus is completing the entire Unova deck, which unlocks a totally new area with exclusive tokens. Very nice. Can you do all of the Unova decks just with the Black and White series games, or do you need to trade from Gen 4 or stuff like that? You want to play Black and White too, but at what cost? I really do need to sit down and properly play through them, because for a long time I didn't really like them. I was really kind of anti-Gen 5, but it's kind of grown on me. Get some burbs, get some burbs. Welcome in, Houndour. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. No trading, just a 300 mons from Black 2. Ah, okay, cool. That's not too bad then. It's not in that day, it's just Unova. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Makes it a bit easier. You're waiting for groceries? I like it. I like it. Well, do you know what's a really good thing to do? Whilst waiting for groceries, or whilst Hound Hour's waiting for groceries, should I say, is everyone go drop them a follow. I know, right? Really cool. Hound Hour is, once again, just an amazing person, streamer, friend, human being, and Hound Hour as well. So yeah, go drop a follow. You will not regret it. They play Pokemon, they do some variety games. I think they've been in Sims recently. You were playing Sims on Monday. Yeah, loads of good vibes. Amazing belches. If you ever want to hear someone just like do the best belch ever and like feel it, not just hear it, like go tune in. You did on Hound Time, yeah. Ah, cool. Oh yeah, it was Hound Time, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, is that our recent one? Oh, our little Pidgey. Have we found any non-Dream Team shinies? We have. We have. Leah says hi. Hi, Leah. I will show you. Let's have a look. Unreal Seabold. Thank you for the follow. That's really kind of you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you are having an amazing Wednesday. Lots of verbs with a Spearow phase. I see you. So yeah, so far we have Nanabird, the Impish Spearow. We have Nugget, the Rash Spearow. And we have Ramses, the Jolly Pidgey. Hound Hour really wanted this. This is Hound Hour's target in our Dream Team Quest race. And I accidentally got it. Sorry. But yeah, we'll get a Nido eventually. It's a 14% spawn rate here. So what's that? What does that work out to be, like, chances wise? Trying to think how many phases that would average. Well, Mr. Wap, you're going to win this. Are you? Are you? You probably are. 6 or 7. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. You don't know maths. So, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I can generally do maths and do quite big maths when I don't think about it. But as soon as I kind of actually actively think about it, my brain just goes, no, and just gone. Imagine having a yellow Game Boy. I know, right? Well, you have shinies in Pokemon. Yukai Watch has things called rare spawns, which is a 1%. Then you have a slim chance to befriend it. Very nice. I think it's quite a nice feature in games to have some kind of rarity amongst items or, you know, or events. It's just kind of things to work for outside of the main point of the game. That reminds me of the watch. Oh no. Someone's having flashbacks. What's your favourite game to hunt in? Oh gosh. Probably these ones. Probably FireRed Leaf Green. Or maybe just like Gen 3 collectively. I really enjoy Gen 3. Gen 3 is my favourite. Or is this a emote? Oh dear. That is an awful emote. Genie, you just got a full Odge Pachirisu. Well done. Congratulations. That is now 2 shiny Pokemon in today's stream. Can we get some hype in chat? And I'm going to guess Adamant. As a big level 5 fan, you can't see how they go from making great games to Yoko Watch. Okay, so it's more that they just kind of, yeah, they've kind of lost their goal. Okay, that's fine. Yes, Jolly again, sassy. You're gonna look as you're playing Squid right now, you're distracted. No worries, no worries. Calm, all good choices. I can't remember if Pachirisu is more physical or not. I think it's probably more special oriented, isn't it? It's an electric. But yeah, Genie, once you've caught it, you're going to have to let us know what nature is if you want. And again, if you're not already, you are more than welcome to join the Discord and post a picture of it as well. We would love to see it. And Vedou, please tell me if I'm saying that wrong. I probably am. Thank you so much for the follow. It's really kind of you. Welcome to our community. It's fantastic to have you. This is for the Gen 5 music. If you like the music, we have a very, very long playlist. So there is all kinds of amazing stuff on here. Oh yeah, Robert, thank you. Yeah, so if there is anything you do like on the playlist, obviously everything we've got comes from elsewhere. From these artists basically, Mewmore, Glitch City, Vanillux Pavilion, Kumu, if that's how you pronounce it, Hoops and Hip-Hop, and PokeRemix Studio. If you do like what you're listening to, absolutely go show them some love over on their YouTubes. They deserve the follows, subs, the likes on the videos, 110% for the amazing stuff they do, and then a lot more people to use. It's serious nature, very nice, very, very nice. So that is neutral, doesn't plus or minus any one particular stat. But that's not bad, because it means you can make a nice mixed one. We're so tired of Zubats. How many have you seen so far? Can you count that high? Too many, that is the correct answer. I love just how no matter what game you're in, Zubats are a pain. It's Zubats in caves and tentacles in any body of water. Zubat was your first 4 phases on your Bronzor hunt. Wow, Lucius, I would have probably given up for a while. Too many, do not like. Would you not rate it? Zubat is in Unova 2. Yeah, I have no idea what the spawns are. Like, I honestly have no real idea about Gen 5 at all. I played through it like once or twice, and that was in PokeMMO, so things are a little bit edited. Left the case to Bronzor elsewhere, face on Stunky, pause the hump, PLA come out. Oh no. Get iced coffee, you'd help keep doing this. You enjoy the iced coffee. Caffeine will get you through. Oh, so good. What kind of iced coffee though? That's the question. Just normal iced coffee, flavoured. Everyone behave, you'll be fucking fine. I think this is the moment where everyone gets to riot. Is that right? Caramel macchiato. Ooh, yummy. Enjoy the lurk. You're off to Rowan's Lab. Good choice. Some good options there. Pale Moon, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How is your Wednesday going? You would, but Tummy said feed me. If there's anything we have to do, it is follow what our tummies say. I know my tummy pretty much dictates my life. When it rumbles, I have to obey it. Erster, thank you so much for the shiny luck. Fingers crossed we can all get something today. You're okay? Going to do laundry today? Very nice. As much as it's not necessarily a fun activity, I do quite like, you know, kind of chores and chore days, because you get to see, you get to see progress, and you get to kind of, be aware of your, your own upkeep, which is really nice. I've had kind of a chore doing things around the house day to day. It's satisfying. Over 16k. What is going on? We don't have any breakfast sandwiches. Leftover Chinese food for breakfast it is. Hey, leftover Chinese food for breakfast sounds amazing. Most takeaways, most fast foods like that, just are so good the next day. I love ordering, like when I get something like Chinese, ordering just a little bit too much, like maybe like one dish too many, just knowing I can have it the next day. Oh, so good, so good. What did you order? What Chinese food did you go for? That's the important question. I think I would normally go for katsu chicken. Satay chicken. Normally chicken in black bean sauce. Normally egg fried rice. Sweet and sour chicken. Oh, so good. So good. Yeah, or sweet and sour, like sticky beef is the other one I go for. Oh, delicious. Chicken, hibachi, and pizza, the only good foods that finds leftovers. Yeah, Chinese chicken. Now I want Chinese food. Sorry, Lucius. You want to go wonton soup? Nice. Are you telling me an egg fried your rice? It's possible. It's possible. I haven't checked the kitchen. Like there may be eggs in there doing all the hard work. No, I would go for like some of the other more kind of exotic kind of rices, but I find a lot of the time it's hit and miss as to whether they add extra things to them, and I don't like seafood at all. Like it just doesn't sit well with me. And randomly, the few kind of Chinese places around here add seafood to it. Like you occasionally get the occasional prawn and stuff in there. Like nope, nope. That dish is done for me if that happens. Whereas I know the egg fried rice is safe. You get hungry, Gregson. Heck yeah. Getting hungry now too, and you ate 15 minutes ago. See, there's always time for seconds, you know? Even if seconds is an entirely separate meal. Welcome back, Frogly. You got your iced coffee. And you got Piplup. Very nice. We still haven't had any shiny Pokemon from the alert. I'm disappointed. You do, it's giant. even if seconds is having Chinese food delivered. Exactly, Lucius. Exactly. Three cups worth. So you're basically just now going to steamroll the Elite Four with the power of caffeine. I like it. That's a plan. That's a tactic that Cynthia will not see coming. Just hyperactivity. A little bit of Zelda, a little bit of Wind Waker. Very nice. You only got the sweet and sour chicken because the place we get it at has good breaded chicken. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. I'm so craving a Chinese now. Maybe on payday. Maybe on payday. Thinking about your nuggets. Oh, yeah, some chicken nuggets would be nice actually. Go for Mongolian beef for your Chinese place. That sounds so good. That sounds delicious. Oh, holy moly. Actually, that's something else I go for a lot of the time as well, is beef chow mein. Just big old chunks of beef in it. Oh, that is to die for. I think I'm going to have to stop. Like, my tummy is grumbling now. They've successfully made me hungry. And I only ate before I started stream as well. You're a bad influence, chat. You're a bad influence. They do tend to mess up your order a bit, but with only 5 restaurants near you that deliver, that's expected since they're busy. Yeah, it's a shame when it happens, but if they are quite busy, you know, it's going to happen. Yeah, we're okay around here actually for takeaways, things like that. There's quite a lot. There's quite a lot. Oh, 10 encounters to go before we hit the prediction. Are we going to get a shiny in time? What do we reckon? 15% chance for Gibble, and how many have you seen? Is it 0? Is it 0? What are some Gen 4 hunts? Or after hunts you can recommend? Ooh, I mean, Gen 4 starters aren't bad. You've always got the option in Diamond and Pearl though of I think you can get the uncatchables, can't you, in Diamond and Pearl, but not in Platinum. Is that right? Zero, no gibbles. You got pineapple in your sweet and sour chicken. It's like you, but it'd be food. See, I like pineapple. Pineapple is delicious. Kibble, don't unkibble. I think Everyone needs to go hunt Gibble now. Shall we have a collective community Gibble hunt? We can all catch them and name them Froggy. If you like torture. Next week, Gibble week. Yeah, exactly, Lucius. Is there a pseudo week? Oh, I don't know actually. Not that I can remember. I'd imagine that might actually just fall into Legendary Week. You like pineapple, but sweet and sour sauce on it, no thanks. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You're already doing a troll hunt though, although you're busy these days, so it's on pause. What are you doing? What are you going for, Sober? Hutu. Are you going for Hutu just to tease Oshi when you get it? Because if so, that is both evil and genius. Purely to troll Oshi. It's amazing. Starters in Hot Gold Soul Silver or Game Corner. That's a good idea actually, Lucius. Yeah. Yeah, some good targets across them. Getting some nice shiny rolls. You can't end the prediction. Oh, sorry, yeah, because you voted, didn't you? I do it. There you go. Michael, how you doing? Welcome in, my friend. How's your day going? Good to see you as well. New number. Let's go 5650. Pretty pleased. That'll be a good one to go for, like by break time, I think. And over, you actually you have that one set up. Very nice. I think that could be a winner then. I think that is a good contender. Actually getting better. It is slight broke this AM. The screen is black after a slight drop. Oh, Michael, no, that's not good. Fingers crossed it is just like a loose ribbon cable or something. But, you know, an easy repair. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm not sure where you are, but there are some really fantastic repairers within the community as well. So they can fix it. Yeah, I'm sure. You're hoping for an easy repair? If not, you know what to get for your birthday this year. There we go, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Erster is in the know. Erster, are you doing your safari hunt? Are you still fishing? You saw you say it earlier, yeah. You'll definitely tell all the news when you get it. Like you're talking about some medical test results. Ooh, interesting, interesting. You're about to set it up, but dinner needs to be made and consumed first. Good idea. Good idea. You need all that energy for doing that hunting. Is it only a you thing that when someone gets your order wrong, you'll separate the thing that you didn't want on it, eat those, then start eating the rest of your meal? Ooh, that's an interesting one. Don't think I've ever done that. I do sometimes separate my food out. No, because you want the taste you wanted in your mouth last. Well, actually, that's a good point, yeah. I do save, like, my favourite part of a meal for the last bite. I would always do that. It's kind of a medical test result on the DS. Oh, poor DS. You hear Majora's Mask music. Maybe. We've got to coax you out somehow, you know. Got to coax you out somehow. Of course you do. This is basically... Where is it? This is Erster right now, going through the playlist. That's a summoning circle, be like... Yeah. What doesn't lie, but it's very well hidden in chat, so you must never see it announce a song. Yeah, I think because we're all so used to it now, we just kind of don't see it, we don't notice it anymore. It was early, hanging on the edge of the nightstand. You're going to make sure things go in their proper place now when I'm done. Ah, good idea, yeah. Yeah, especially with delicate stuff like that. Pikmin, welcome in, how you doing? Good to see you. How's the hunt going? It's going well, slowly but surely. We're currently on phase 4, so it could be going better, but they were very quick phases, so we can't grumble. But yeah, how you doing? How was your day? So when you go out to eat, you asked if you want a kids meal on menu, you got a baby face, sometimes you say yes, because you saw something on the kids menu you wanted. I love it. You've got the rest of the week off, so you're going to take it easy and chill. Nice, Michael. That sounds like a good plan for the week. You doing alright? 2,323 on Platinum Dialga. Very nice. Very nice. If you have FireRed emulator on your phone, getting an actual GPA with a game or FiBA is expensive. Yeah, it's a very costly hobby to get into at the moment. If you don't get lucky and just find an absolute steal somewhere, an absolute bargain, it can really be quite expensive to grab yourself a decent Game Boy and a legit game, basically. Yeah, you're looking at like between £40 and £50 for a game, and for a decent Game Boy, unless you risk it with one that's like potentially broken, or they don't know if it charges, something like that. You're probably looking about the same again. You think you'll do your final draft of Dragon Spiral Tower and post it on YouTube? Ooh, Michael, heck yes! Heck yes! Erwin with the raid. Look at that fun. Look at that flag. Any winners? We're all winners here, Mustafa. We're all winners. Welcome in, Erwin, Mustafa, Redox, Arksy, Pee-wee. How you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? If you aren't following Erwin, go do so. Erwin is lovely and amazing and funny, and does some really good hunts. There's always some kind of multi-hunt or something going on. He's currently going for the Roamers this week to celebrate Roamers Week, which was Entei Raikou with some Cavalion on the side, I believe. Pretty sure, yeah. Welcome in 19 as well. How you doing? The new mic with your soothing voice is something else. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm really happy with the mic. Can you get a link cord of anything else besides MP? Okay, getting through this time space. Oh, is that what you use to evolve stuff in Arceus? But yeah, Owen, how was your stream? Did you get anything? Were the shiny gods kind to you? Stream was great. Really want to grind a lot for Roamers. I want to get 3 this year, so you need to use this week for motivation. Good luck. Hope you'll be lurking, but good luck. No worries, Mustafa. Thank you so much. And Owen, I'm glad you had a good stream. It was really cool. I really wish I'd kind of given some thought to it being Roamers Week this week. I just wasn't set up in time. I didn't realise it was until way too late. But yeah, I'm loving seeing it. Roamers are such fun hunts. But for anyone who is new here, anyone who is coming in with the raid, we should probably do a little bit of an introduction. I am Cup, or Coop, Cup Lion, Coop Leon, take your pick, mix and match. It's like pick and mix in Woolworths when you're a kid, just get the bits you want, pop them in the bag. I'm a full odds shiny hunter from the UK. We started doing this last year in June as a way to work on our mental health. I absolutely fell in love with it, and we are still here, basically, having a fantastic time with a few beautiful people. If you do have any shiny hunts going on, please let me know. I'd love to hear about it. And you can also do ! shiny roll to see if you get shiny in chat as well. Yeah, welcome in. That's fun. Someone got a gift sub from me. Nice. And Shade, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Which softlock was it? Was it the one where you can go and fight one of the legendaries before talking to the NPC and you get stuck? Because I've heard a lot of people getting stuck on that one. Roamers, you love watching Roamers as well. Really happy to see some people hunt them. Yeah, they're really enjoyable hunts. Sag. This track, are you enjoying? See, the thing is, it's back in. It's back in. What's the word? Back in Hone again. You know, where all the good tracks come from. We were speaking about this on Monday, weren't we? You released your Palkia whilst releasing Pokemon. Couldn't leave the village unless you had a Palkia to fight Dialga. No shade. That sucks. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I'm glad you got it sorted though. That's so much better to get it sorted than like have to just re-roll the whole game and do it again. And you got a Kekwe out of Irwin as well, which is, you know, that's worth it. Arxie, you are a believer. You are indeed. There is 2.5 minutes left on the prediction. So if anyone does want to swoop in and get some leopard berries, now is the time. Kekwe equals an honour. It does. Yeah, is anyone doing any hunts at the moment? Anyone got anything going on? We've already had a few shiny Pokemon in chat today. I'm hoping we can get some more before the day is over. I'm pretty sure we can. We've got some fantastic hunts going on right now. Froggerly is going to get a shiny Gibble, that's for sure. Still no Gibble, oh no. How have you not seen a single Gibble? Are you in the correct bit of the cave? Are you in the secret entrance of the cave? Okay. No, there's 2 bits. There's 2 bits to the Gibble cave in Sinnoh. There's the bit that you can get that's obvious, but if you go to the right hand side of the cycling road, go north, and then there's an entrance that's hidden under the cycling road. Go in. It's like a separate bit of the same cave, basically. That's the one you're in. Okay, phew. Okay. Okay. For a moment then I thought you'd been running around in the wrong cave. Working on the Suicune like always. Chicory eating Crystal. Some random encounters for Vulpix in Soul Silver. Nice, Michael. You are getting some good hunts going. Right, you've got to go to the bakery, get some anti-waste baskets. Take care. You'll see you soon. No worries, Owen. You have a fantastic rest of your day. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. You're really, really kind of you. You stay safe. We'll see you soon. You've gone to Oak's Lab as well. Very nice. Some good choices there. You just realised the subs got me saying Vulpix in Chikorita. Yeah, see, it's bizarre. Sometimes they're really good, and other times they're awful. It's just weird, isn't it? Did you get love my Dragon Spiral Celestial Tower cover? It's one of your favourite compositions. Oh, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Michael, did you want to drop a link in chat again to your YouTube? Only if you want to, like no pressure. But if you fancy doing so, you're more than welcome to. I would love other people to catch your music. No captures, not Vulpix in Chikorita. It's like a Pokemon Turducken. You learned all the iconic notes and sounds by ear. Oh, that's impressive. I love that. Come on, Spiro. We don't want one of you. Pokemon Turducken. No, it doesn't sound like a good thing, does it? I think Froggerly is just jamming over there. This is what happened with the coffee, I imagine. You drop it, it's very much appreciated. You've got 2 new Kanto tunes up. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're more than welcome. So much caffeine. Oh dear. Oh. Sorry, Mankey, you're the wrong colour. You just... No, you're supposed to be green. So is this... Did you make this coffee? Or did you go out for it? But you said it's a really big one, so I imagine you probably went out for it. Oh, you made it. Okay, very cool. Oh, Michael, thank you. Yeah, so if anyone wants to hear some just really fantastic kind of Pokemon covers, just give it a click, give it a sub, which is like the YouTube equivalent of a follow, and enjoy. They're amazing. Really, really good. 3 cups of coffee into the freezer for 2 hours. Ah, nice. That is, yeah, going to be... You're going to be bouncing off the walls for a long time. There are 4 encounters on this route, and you only want 2 of them shiny. Oh, which are they? And which of the 4 are the ones you want? Oh, I love those emotes, they're so good. Timpo is the goal, but you wouldn't want a Timbo. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, both really good targets. Yeah, Timber, make yourself just an absolute monstrous Conqueror. Just destroys everything. Or was it Timpole goes into, was it Seismitoad? Last time you mentioned on the channel, you did get some new subs and friends. Thanks, buddy, for being such a music junkie. Oh, no, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Your music is fantastic. Like, the more people that can see it and enjoy it is, you know, the better. Oh, is this the coffee? Oh, yes, that is, isn't it? I'm sure I remember it being further under the cycling road. but they might have moved it in the remakes. If you go south a little bit and then go west to like under the cycling road, see if there's a cave entrance there somewhere. Because I'm sure it's actually under the cycling road. It is the wrong one. Okay, yeah, so it is the one that's hidden, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Is it platinum only? I don't know. Frogly, you may have to do some googly wooglying here. I'm not actually too sure. Any elfers in chat? Does anyone know exactly how to get to the Gibble Cave in BDSP? Help a frog out. You do. See, Dover knows. I so hope you've been in the wrong cave for the last 30 minutes. That's going to make me giggle so much. I kind of do. I know that's mean of me, and I'm going to be punished for it by getting another bird, but you know, it's going to happen. Can you send a link? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, go for it. You're terrible to you. Hey, normally it's the mods who pick on the streamer, so you know, we're just flipping it a little bit. You're in the wrong cave. Oh no. Oh, I'm just waiting for you to walk into this cave and get a Gibble first encounter now. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? Is it going to happen? F. I think we have broken Froggerly. I think we're going to need a replacement moderator. You hate everything. Oh no, Froggerly's turned angsty. Under the guise of his soothing voice, Cuff is just a giant troll. I mean, no, but sometimes. If you can't laugh at your friends, then who can you laugh at? Oh no. We're not friends anymore. Oh dear, we had a good run. There we go. You saw it live, chat. The end of a friendship, live on stream. Oh, so good. So good. First encounter was a Bronzor. Okay, okay. That's fine. You're safe. For now. And then Zubat. Ooh. What a surprise. That's Zubat. Should have told Frogly it was the right cave, just unlucky. Oh, see, that would have been like such an evil troll. That would have been so evil, so funny. There's another 1%. Love it. You would have cried. Just caffeinated tears. Will you move on if you get a shiny NidoranM? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we've spoken about it a few times, and I think if we were to be lucky enough to get the Nido female, being that it's a 1% here, we would randomly get that as a shiny. I think we'd move on for now, and then we'd go for the Nidorino 100% in the Safari Zone. If you go to the, I think it's Area 1, or like the East area, from the entrance like part, you can repel cricket to 100%. So whilst it's Safari Zone, at least it's 100%, you know, you're going to get it eventually. So I think, you know, we'd probably do that. I think that would be the plan. Pure iced coffee coming out of your tear ducts, exactly. That's how much of it you've drunk. Drunk. Whichever it is. Yeah, I don't anticipate we'll get the female, just because it is so rare. But, you know, RNG is bizarre like that. You could get it. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I thought so. Like, you know, we could technically just go for it anyway, like in the Safari Zone, but I'm going to be spending a lot of time in Safari Zone this year anyway, so I didn't want to maybe do too many of it if I could avoid it. 2 Bronzor, 3 Zubat, 1 Geodude, and Gibble makes his appearance. Nice. That's about right percentage-wise, so not bad. You're going to kill it on accident. Don't do that. Okay, I think we just need to take the Pokemon away from Froggy. You're not allowed to play Pokemon unsupervised now. It's level 15, you only have level 50. Oh no. Do you have anything that can paralyze or sleep it without killing it? Just ball it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually, Michael. Just spam balls on it. You have 7 more. Oh no! Did you not even bring Pokeballs with you? Okay, I'm just going to double down. Froggy is not allowed Pokemon anymore. You are doing your best, it's true. It's true. Have you got Pokeballs that aren't Pillballs? Do you have anything else, like Ultras or Greats or anything? You don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? Is Froggerly going to catch the Gibble? What's not very effective against Dragon? Electric, I think? Yeah, Ice, Dragon and Fairy will one-shot it. Fire or rock but burn, yeah. Yeah, there's a few things that aren't effective. Dragon's quite resistant to a lot of things, thankfully. You with nothing. That's alright, you can do it. Water and Ghost are effective. Ground and Dark are effective. Yeah. I think effective in this means neutral, doesn't it? I think effective is neutral, and then you've got not very or super effective for the plus and minus. Let's hope we get it in 3 balls. Fingers crossed. We can do it. We can do it. Here we go. We'll send a little bit of shiny luck your way. It's not quite the same, but you know, it'll help. You've got this. You've got this. He keeps wiggling twice. Yeah, that happens. Wait till you get a nice 3-shake fake. They're the best. They're the best. It just looks like you've caught it, and then it breaks out. Did you catch it? Congratulations, nicely done. Is that a dabbing Mr. Mime? Is that one of Larvy's? Oh, I love it. Name. Here comes the worst nature ever on a Gibble. I'm glad you said that, Michael, because I was going to. Shark bait. You don't care about nature, so we're all good. Okay, that's right then. What can we call it? I like shark bait. Dragon Ball. %. Yes, yes. You're just messing. That's typically what happens after stress catching. Like every time, Michael. Every time. Yeah. You finally get the thing you want. Bad nature. He's just a little ball. Dragon. His limbs are so short. He's 75% mouth. Pretty much, yeah. Gibble is basically a shark head with arms and legs. Has to start with G for your theme. G 15%. How about got lost? Because you got lost finding it. Holy Garchomp. Grundy. Grundy is amazing, yeah. G Fuel, yeah. G Fuel would be good as well. Anna at Green Gibbles. Yeah, I think Grundy probably works. G Fuel. With the Meowth. Is that one of Sonic's? It is, yeah. Grunch. I like Grunch. Grunch is good after Little Green Doggy. So basically, context is there was an Instagram post of like dogs that have basically coloured themselves by doing things, and there was just like a little must have been like a Shih Tzu or something, this teeny little dog just covered in green, and one of the captions was that this is the Grinch, not the Grinch, because he's sat in the bath looking miserable. Gilbert, yeah, Gilbert works actually. Is that a picture of it? Is that the Grunch? Yeah. Oh. Gilbert works, I think, actually. Gilbert the Gibble. But, Froggerly, what nature is it? Just, you know, satisfy a curiosity there. Gilbert it is. Lovely. You think you just beat the game after giving yourself a soft lock? Nice. I'm going to guess Enderman, as always. Gilbert the Gibble is solid. It is, isn't it? Oh, Shade, I'm really happy for you. I'm glad you actually managed to like get out of it and then still progress. That's really good. It's somewhat of a clown. Okay, that's a good... what's the word? That's a good like status thing about it. Shade's gone with impish. If you want Froggerly as well, you could do the nature with the nature command, so we can see what it does. Really cool. Bold. Very nice. Very nice. Going for a defensive Garchomp. Picture of this Gibble has the same voice as Gilbert Godfrey. Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh, that's so good. Get me out of this cave. What's betting you run into a shiny now with no Pokeballs left? Can't unhear it now, right? Exactly. Exactly. Now if I like picture in my mind a Gibble attacking, I can just heal Gilbert Godfrey. Yeah, it's awful and so good. Use an escape rope. That's fair. That's probably a good idea. So does that mean you're going to level it up now? Where are you going to level it? In Sofa, you were wowing, channeling your inner Owen Wilson. No idea. Somewhere quick would probably just be Victory Road, actually. Just put it and one other Pokemon in your party. So the XP share works only on the Gibble, because I think it's split across all of them, isn't it, in BDSP, and then just beat stuff with the other Pokemon. Slap down a save. Yes, do that. Definitely do that. Good idea, Michael. That is a great suggestion. Save the game. Your inner Owen Wilson was wowing at you saying Froggy's going to get a shiny with no balls left. Ah, okay, yeah. That's just how RNG works, so you know it's going to happen. Look at that, Michael to save the day. We love it. It's such a cool Weedle. Oh, god damn it, I love it. Larvae always has such good emotes. RNG sus. Well, that's me. Okay, I think we're going to get just 2 more encounters after this one. Then I'm going to go on a little break because my legs are going tingly, got no blood in my toesies. And then we'll carry on. I can feel a shiny. I think it's going to happen. Maybe not for me, but someone's going to get shiny. Okay, there we go. Right. I am going to have that little break. What I recommend, if you'll go give your extremities a stretch, give them a wiggle, get some blood back at them. That is a good idea. Refresh any drinks you have, maybe get some snacks. I'm probably going to get a snack or two, maybe some biscuits. And I'll see you all back here in about 5 minutes. Behave. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. Welcome back to the stream. How you all doing? Did you all get some blood back in your extremities? Did you get some snacky snacks? Are you freshly fed and watered? Did you get scared by me returning? Sorry for scaring you. You scare easily. Oh, that's fair enough. I don't really scare. Like, I don't really have any phobias, and I'm very like rational when it comes to like scary things, I guess. So yeah, I don't really scare. Like, maybe the occasional jump scare, but that's about it. Your little clown boy's got no thoughts. Oh, let's have a look. Gilbert is looking at you blandly. Oh, that's amazing. You're lucky. Yeah, I used to get scared of stuff like when I was younger, but just at some point I just started to think about things like slightly more rationally, or like try to, and yeah, I'm okay with it now. I think that's why I like horror so much, just to see if I can actually get scared at stuff. Like, you know, watch a film that's actually properly terrifying and come away from it, you know, and have it as a lingering thought. It doesn't really happen. Personality, you don't know who's that, you don't know her. That's fair. How's everyone doing on their shiny hunting? Have we had any more sparkly Pokemon this stream? I know you're all saving the RNG for me. It's very kind of you. I really appreciate it. But, you know, everyone needs sparkly Pokemon. You're never going to get one. You are. You're going to get Chatot. You're going to do it. You said you want a shiny Chatot. We believe you. Believe you? We believe in you. Going to switch things a bit. Hunt Regirock instead of playing Legends Arceus and Regirock in Shield. Very nice. Very, very cool. I always forget you can get the Regis in Sword and Shield, because you can get the Regis and the new ones, can't you? Was it Regieleki and Regidrago? You don't like the new Regis? Yeah, I wasn't keen on them either, I'm not going to lie. Regieleki is kind of okay. I can kind of see it kind of as an electric Pokemon. Regidrago looked like they ran out of things and just went, oh, let's just put a dragon's head on a ball. Like, people will buy it. It just doesn't seem that inspired to me. But something I would actually really love to see, kind of just talking about things from Sword and Shield, is I would love to see the other parts of the fossils. Because in Sword and Shield, the fossils are made up of Pokemon incorrectly put back together. I would love to see the Pokemon complete that they were made from introduced in another game. Yeah, it's a nod back to there's another 1%. It's a nod back to early what is it, archaeology, I guess, probably, where a lot of like early dinosaur fossils and like skeletons were essentially made up because they didn't necessarily have all the parts, so they would just go, yeah, that back legs probably goes with that front half, and like put them together to create a dinosaur. And so it's kind of like a nod towards that from is it paleontology? Is that the right one? Make sure to sign up for online battles to get the shiny Galar birds. Yes, yes. If you haven't got them already and you would like the Galar birds in their shiny form, which basically makes them look like the normal ones from Kanto, which is really cool. Make sure to sign up for the online battles to get them. The closing date's quite soon, isn't it, I think? But yeah, I would love to see the fossils, like, complete. Tomorrow, the first one. Okay, cool. That's not too bad then. You forgot Joy-Cons die. Oh no, the batteries run out. Do you not have a Pro Controller or anything? Or are you using the Joy-Con and the little dock thing they sit in? You're poor. That's fair, that's fair. I'm poor too. Poor high five. Yay! Poor gang. Poor in Gibbles, exactly. You're poor in money, but you are rich in Gibbles. You have one now, true. You do. You do. Do you know what? Shall we try the other grass for a bit? Let's go to the other grass. And also, I think we've just ended the prediction, haven't we? Are we at the end? We are. We are. Is it... Oh, 6:50. No, we've got a little way to go. Okay. A little bit to go. How to predict. So when it's live, you'll get a thing at the top of chat that lets you predict, like one way or the other, depending on what it is. The current prediction is running. It'll be running until 5-6-50 encounters. And then once that's done, we will be able to do another one. And you can like predict in that if you want. There seems to be an awful lot of birds over here. Not liking it. Not liking it at all. You did predict, so you'll have to end it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I did notice you did. That's all good. That's alright. Hey Jiggles, we've seen a few of you today, haven't we? None of you have those beautiful emerald eyes though, so get out of here. I said get out of here. Come on. Come on. Get out. Come on. swear if that was another Jigglypuff. Did you pick that up from you? Yeah, probably. Oh, and there it is. There it is. The Jigglypuff. Probably. Okay, do you know what? We'll take the Jigglypuff. Go away, Spearow. Okay, so thoughts. I was wondering if maybe one stream this week, people. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. If people would like to see us go back to the Halloween hunt for a bit. I know Halloween's been and gone, but rather than keeping it as an offline hunt to finish the phase, would anyone like to see the Halloween hunt on Friday, maybe? You're going to say you'd rather phase on a Jigglypuff than another bird. That's true, Topher. That's very true. Yeah, I think I would phase, or I prefer to phase on a Jigglypuff. Yeah. But yeah, would anyone want to see some Halloween hunt on Friday, maybe? Or maybe Saturday, just like at some point this week? What do you play on? Regular Game Boy? So currently, I'm running these through emulation. Just because I haven't been able to get hold of any capture cards. But it is still my plan to get cap cards for my DS's. I've got a pile of them here, waiting for cap cards. And when they are, we'll start using them instead. Quite looking forward, actually. The DS Lite is going to be getting stuff soon, I think. So hopefully we'll be able to do some cap card stuff with that, which will be a lot easier, I think. Ravi, welcome in. How you doing? The Legends is back again. Finally, hey man, how you doing? It's very good to see you. Thank you for the shiny love. So 2 questions about that. How do you use different save files? And are the games not locked on PC? They're not locked in any way at all. You just need to dump your game cartridges, so you've got the ROMs, and then basically play those through an emulator. It's essentially the same way the GB operator works. That dumps your cartridges and then plays them all through the same process. But yeah, you can literally just dump it and save it. If you rename the file, I guess you've got a different save towards it. So, like for me at the moment, I have, like, my files are organised, so I have them named for what I'm hunting, so they don't overwrite each other. And that way, if I load up my Dream Team quest, it's just my Dream Team save file. If I load up my Safari Week saves, it goes to them instead because file names. You're back, just did a little guitar practice. Very nice, very, very nice. Did someone say cap cards? They did, Evo, they did. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I was just saying about how the DS Lite will hopefully be having some of these very fancy cap card options soon as well, and I'm really excited for it. I saw you put I saw you put some up for sale as well on Twitter. Some 3DSs and stuff. Just working on the cap cards. Nice. Actually, Evo, that reminds me. Whilst I've got you here, May I, like, DM you at some point? I wanted to pick your brains and see if you could help me out with a couple of things. But I wanted to just, like, check it was okay first before I did. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I'll fire you a DM on, like, Discord or Twitter or something at some point in the next, like, day or so. Do you have any kind of ETA on the DS Lite cards at the moment? Because I know, like, previously you were just waiting for parts, weren't you, because of the silicon shortage and stuff. I'm kind of wondering whether I should try to grab a couple more fats or maybe just go and grab a couple more lights. I've got a few of each. You've got nicer stuff, you just need to build them. Nice. Do they still rely on the Wi-Fi card being flashed? The same as the early DS Lite TV outs? I kind of assume they probably do, because that's going to be a good roll. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. They do rely. Cool, okay. Good to know. You scared yourself accidentally, didn't reset when Regirock came out. Heard Sparkle, thought yeah, shiny. It's your own Giratina. Oh no! Dover. Oh, yeah, that happens to the best of us, I think. Fats are going to require soldering from now on. Oh, how come? That's interesting. Previously, they've just been like a man in the middle for the ribbon cable, haven't they? That's very interesting. Oh yeah, I'm happy. That is our most recent one. We got a jolly, shiny Pidgey, which isn't bad. It's natured, which is always nice. One of the ribbon cable connectors went out of production. Oh, that's such a shame. That's such a shame. There's no way to track it down via just like third-party reproductions or anything. Are there tutorials on how to hunt with one output, so multiple games respond to one controller or keyboard input? Seems like a fast way to hunt. Yeah, so for the actual consoles themselves, you can either get controller mods, which are able to do it. For the later consoles, so like the 3DS series, you can get input redirection, I think it is referred to as. So you can actually use that as well to control multiple systems, and that actually uses your PC kind of connected to your 3DSs or 2DSs to redirect the inputs. If you're using emulation, something like Melon DS or MGBA emulators, they just work natively with one input controlling multiple like games. You watered all your plants, your pothos is growing super well in his new spot. Nice. Oh, very nice. I think I remember you saying, what was it, that it was looking really bad, or it was dying, or something like that? Glad it's working. It's always nice when plants like thrive. I love seeing plants, just having them all over the place. That was another one. Ah, okay. That one's doing okay too. Okay, good. Good. You've rescued two plants. Well done. Pothos is funny binding though, which she wouldn't do for a long time. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Maybe it's happy now. The emulators, you just assign them all the same keys and turn on and run in the background. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Your screen went black today after a slight drop. Yeah. So for Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance, the one I'd recommend is MGBA, and the one for DS is Melon DS. If you just Google them, you should find them both like as the top results. They're generally the most accurate emulators at the moment, if you want to give it a try that way. Desmium is good, but I'm pretty sure it's not actively being worked on anymore. I might be wrong. Don't correct me on that. Correct me on that if I am. Desmium is really old. Yes, that's what I thought. Yeah, Melon is like the new gold standard for DS emulation. Like, it's fantastic. Really good. Yeah, Evo is the person who would know how to fix these things. You're gonna hunt some mods on PC soon? Nice. Very nice. Like, it's very useful having access to emulation, don't get me wrong. Like, it allows you to kind of get into the hobby, which is really good, without breaking the bank, because it's an expensive hobby to get into these days. But at the same time, there is something lovely about just using an actual console. Remember to enable RTC if they have the option over. Yeah. So RTC is real-time clock. So essentially the function like in the cartridge, or in this case in the emulator, that basically keeps track of time-based events and like the actual clock in game. Not all games or all emulators will enable it by default. I'm pretty sure MGBA and Melon will, but it's always good to check in the settings just to make sure. Kenji, welcome in. How you doing? I did indeed play PokeMMO. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. We're just on a bit of a break from it, but we'll be back. We'll back into it. But yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. Currently, GB Operator is the way to go, as the software doesn't allow cheats or speed up. Yeah, GB Operator is kind of the best of both worlds, isn't it? So Dover, what GB Operator is, it's basically a USB device that has a Game Boy slot on it, essentially, like a Game Boy Color, or Game Boy Color and GBA slot on it. So you can plug the games into the GB Operator. It will then read the data from the games and let you play them on the PC. So you're essentially using your real cartridges and still playing them on the PC, you know, on a nice big screen or whatever, you know, being able to easily record them and things like that. So it's really, really nice to get the best of both worlds. You shiny hunted the wild Charmander. Yeah, I did, Kenji, I did. Yeah, my 171 encounters, 1 in 30k wild Charmander. Yeah, she's a beauty, she is. Yeah, I am kind of in the middle of hunting for a wild Squirtle as well. I think I'm on like 20,000 encounters for it at the moment as a single encounter hunt. But like I was saying, like I'm on a bit of a break right now, so I'm not really doing it. But yeah. Watching guys, that's great. Yeah, thank you. I wanted the Charmander for a while, and it was only luck that I got it. So I was planning to egg hunt it. But I was just bored one day, trying to like think what I wanted to do, just trying to work out my plan for the day. And so I just went to the cave and was just running around, basically, just like passing time, and into a shiny Charmander. Like, it just happened. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, but it kind of changed my aim, because I was going to egg hunt them all. I'm now going to go for all of the Kanto starters wild shiny, even though they're 1 in 30k, and they're the rare spawns in all of their locations. MGBA safe, right? Yeah, it is. It's all MGBA, Melon DS. They're all open source, so you can actually click on the GitHub link on all of their websites, and actually, you know, if you know what you're looking for, you can just look through the actual code itself, the source code for them. But because they're open source and publicly available on Discord, on GitHub, it does mean that they're able to be publicly reviewed, so people can see there's nothing dodgy in them, basically, which is always really good. Question: best ball for catching shinies? Quick ultra. Ooh, interesting. Ghosty says Dusk. Good choice. And yeah, Ghosty is someone who does have a lot of experience using MGBA as well. So yeah, Ghosty knows. And Metroid, biggest fan. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to our community. How are you doing? How's your day going? I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Or Gigaton in Legends Arceus. What is a Gigaton the equivalent of? Is it just a different Pokeball? They're not better in regards to catch rates, they're just pretty. They do look nice, yeah. What's the one I see? Ultra with heavy boost. Ah, okay. Nice. Oh, that's very cool. What's the one I see people throwing from really far away? It's like a light ball or a flight ball or something like that. It looks like it's blue with maybe like little wings embossed on it. A jet ball. It looks like they're the ones like that you pitch at a Pokemon from a mile away just so you don't aggro it. Featherball. Ah, okay. Come on, Ursta. Come on. Stop messing with the playlist. They'd be sniping balls. Yeah, that's how I've seen people using them. That's how I've seen people doing it. From a million miles away. Like sniping Pokemon with them. Is there a good guide on YouTube on how to transport a save file? Do you mean from like a cartridge to the PC? Hunter is in Bellsprout. Nice, you can do it. You can do it. the thunk sound of a Pokeball is so satisfying. Yeah, it is. I've only played it very briefly, but I'm not gonna lie, and this is really mean of me, but I took great pleasure in getting as close to the Pokemon as possible and essentially slam dunking on them to catch them. I did it as much as I could because I love the sound. Oh, that was so good. And back. So, best way to do it, if you have access to something like a GB operator, that will basically do it for you. If you have access to something like a homebrewed DS or DS Lite, or not homebrewed, or one with a flash card, I guess, there are utilities on there that you can use to basically back up and restore save files. If you turn off the limits with a mod like you did, you hit a Pokemon from nearly a third of the map away. Amazing. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, there we go. Exactly what Evo said. Yeah. Let me see if I can get the name. Actually, I've probably got the name here. Evo might even know it off the top of his head. What is it? I can't remember the name of the homebrew for it. There is one that works. It basically, you just run it like a DS game, or like a DS homebrew from the R4 card, and you can use that to back up and restore the saves. I can't remember what it's called though. GBA backup tool. Thank you. That's the one. Yes. See, I knew Evo would know. Oh, Evo, did you see the latest update to Twilight menu? Got some good features in there now. DSi rebooting back to the Twilight menu rather than hard rebooting. Very nice. Proper or better support for donor ROMs, I think, as well. 100% about not doing legit stuff with legit hardware. Yeah, really nice features. Yeah, loads more support for like just running DSi games and stuff on the lights and the FATs, which is really cool. I think better support for the Wi-Fi settings as well, like backporting the Wi-Fi settings. I think something like that. I need to update mine at the moment. I've just been sat like on the head of my bed for like the last week without me touching them. I need to really like go get them and update them. Frogly, what have you done? What have you done? Did you just beat the Elite Four? Did you find a shiny Pokemon? Did you restart your game forgetting to save? Have you finished your coffee and you are now literally bouncing off the walls? We're 43 over the predictees. Oh, we are. Yeah. Yes, we are. Thank you for reminding me. Really tried to use OG carts consoles as much as possible, so the only emulation you've been into lately is GB operator. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I really like the idea of the GB operator, and I think it's really clever that they've used the MGBA core as their like emulation front, I guess, just because it is the best. Oh, let's just go to the end of stream. Yeah, why not? Thank you. Yeah, there we go. So Dover, if you do want to get a prediction in, now is the time to do it. Will we get shiny by the end of stream? Possibly, maybe. Stranger things have happened. Hopefully it won't be a spirit. I kind of thought that was shiny for a second. That really shinied me. That really got me. 3K and yes, let's do this. See, Ghosty, you are a believer. We love it. We love it. Shiny Jiggly would be sick. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I honestly wouldn't mind. Galactic, welcome in, welcome back rather. Thank you for confirming you're not a bot. I had my suspicions. You start seeing things that aren't here, you do. Your eyes kind of get so used to it. Just slight variations in, I don't know, lighting, angle, things like that. You see it and you assume the best. It's not a real shiny hunt if you don't start hallucinating a shiny. You are not wrong. Oh yeah, Hidov and Starly are the worst for that. They are so bumped over, aren't they? You even sold all your cheap cartridges to work on a new project. Do you want using them? Nice. It's the third stage of shiny syndrome. I feel that. Yeah. Shiner in yourself it's one of those rites of passage. It's kind of like getting an uncatchable. You know, you have to do it at some point. Someone needs to oppose you in the prediction. Yeah, you need to, like, just one leper berry and no. Right now, if we don't get anything, it's going to win you 3.2k. You know, that's an easy gamble there. One against all, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the shiny luck. Marabi, thank you for the shiny luck as well. Exactly, play the stonks. Exactly. And we love the stomps over here. We love it. You can't vote because it's bad in your country. Okay. Yeah, some countries do have like restrictions on it, I believe. I think it's because they consider it gambling. Which I can kind of understand. But yeah, that's a bit of a shame. Chris, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How was your stream today, and how was your day going? Anti-gambling laws without money, Sag. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so peeps, folks, all you lovelies, if you're not following Chris, right, you absolutely should. Chris plays a few different games, so they've been playing some Pokemon. I forget the name of the other game. Just totally slipped my mind. I can't remember what it was. It was like an RPG. It was really cool. It looks amazing. But also, Chris is just lovely to talk to. Really great vibes over there in his community, and I'm going to say it. I'm going to do it. I've got to. Has the most amazing singing voice. Absolutely stunning. So if you're ever over there and there's a little bit of an intermission, you might get to listen. Some just absolutely like angelic singing. It is honestly god tier. So yeah, go drop a follow. You'll love it, I promise. Too long cut these words to speak. No, totally true. Totally true. Totally true. I'm not allowed to tell lies, so that has to be true. Not long, silly autocorrect. Oh, that's okay. I got what you meant. But yeah, really, really nice vibes. Crap has keen taste in musical talent. I do. And Sofa, you've opposed Ghosty. I like it. 10 versus 3.3. This is the weird one. We're gonna make some big leopard berries here. You're the only person you know insane enough to try to get 16 DS lights to all output over one HDMI cable on one controller. Oh dear, that is... I'm keen to see that happen. Like, that sounds amazing. 16 times controller mod sounds awesome. Your Switch got real hot, your game froze. Did you do an uh-oh? It was in its dock, wasn't it? Was the fan spinning? Are the vents at the bottom blocked or dusty or anything? It wasn't in its dock. Okay. That's a known problem, needs to be thermal paste. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the awful, what is it, pink stuff they use has probably just dried up by now, hasn't it? Yeah, I love removing that stuff as well. Like, oh, it's awful to remove, but it's so satisfying when you get it all off. Still think they should have gone Vapor Chamber. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't actually. I am really surprised they didn't, because most homebrewed Switches can get a real big jump in performance out of them with a bit of overclocking, and most of them that I've seen are able to do it really readily. I think the only thing that kind of would hold them back is battery life whilst they're in portable mode, but then obviously you could just downclock whilst they're in portable mode. Yeah, I was always a bit shocked that they didn't do that, because they could have really, you know, given it some more oomph by adding a bit of extra cooling in there. So much progress. Oh no. And that's a nice shiny roll. Hope you've been well during this massive hunt. Really respect the vlog's grind. Thank you. Yeah, it's been going on a while. We actually started the quest last July, so it has been going on a while. Chris, nice roll. Very nice roll. Any roll that is 4 digits and up, like, that's good. That's what we consider good. 3 digits and under, that's the bot being mean. Want something that will surprise you? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, hit me. Frogly, did the bot tell you off? That's great. Ooh, 5,000 away exactly. The GameCube is 21 in September. Evo, why would you do that? Why would you do that? That is... No, you can't say stuff like that, because now I feel really old. And I already am really old. 21. Dude, I can still like picture as if it was yesterday, as if it was today, just like hanging out with friends and playing on the N64, playing on the SNES. Not the NES. I did play the NES, but that was when I was younger, so not probably with friends. The GameCube is older than you. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Feels ancient, man. It really does. Oh wow, that's crazy. But I have to say, I guess, you know, it is kind of a testament to old school Nintendo that they made these consoles that are still so loved even now. You know, I honestly don't think that the Switch will have such an effect. I don't think in 20 years people will be looking back on the Switch fondly. I think they'll still be looking back on the GameCubes, the N64s, things like that. Now you feel old. I always feel old. The GameCube is still a solid console. Yeah, I remember getting one at launch, and I didn't like it at launch, but it is an amazing console. Yeah, a lot of power under what I actually thought it was as well at the time. Anytime you're on Twitch, you feel old. Oh, I feel that. It aged like fine wine. It did. Yeah, it did. Probably more so than the N64 as well. Like the N64 is a very nostalgia kind of console. You know, everything about it is nostalgic at this point. But the GameCube is still actually kind of a viable console to play with some of the older games. There are kiddos on this website. Yeah, unfortunately. And a lot of them are also old enough to not be kiddos as well, but they still don't like it. Babies, all of you. Unfortunately, yeah, definitely. Damn youngsters, get off my lawn. The N64 is 26 in June. Evo. Oh my god. Jeez. Respectfully. The N64 is older than you by 7 years. That is crazy. I'm actually just shocked. It doesn't feel like the N64 was 26 years ago. The NES is 36. Dude! Old people. Hey, that's us. That's us. Yeah, I remember playing them as growing up. You know, my dad is a big old gamer. He always has been. So I kind of got that from him, I guess. And we had a NES and then a SNES, like a launch for them. And I remember like distinctly vivid memories playing them growing up. You felt like the NES was new when you were a kid. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think it's because it's one of those consoles, like, they did actually last quite a while. I think the NES had actually quite a long life, didn't it? NES is 17 years older than you. Oh, that's amazing. Nearly twice your age. Back in the day as kids, we didn't get consoles every other year. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true, actually. Yeah. Yeah, no refreshes, no mid-cycle upgrades. Yeah, just a console that got released and then lasted a decade. I think that just makes us sound old, Evo. It lasted till the SNES in 1990. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I can remember my dad getting a SNES. And yeah, that would put it round about getting it like just after launch, I imagine. The NES is older than you, so you don't quite feel like a fossil yet. It's okay, there's still time. It's still time. Well, no, that's... You do remember playing Street Fighter on the SNES with your sisters though, but nothing earlier than that. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually that's one of the games I do remember like really vividly. My dad got Street Fighter 2 Turbo in like the tin with the badge and everything. And oh yeah, vivid memories. And no, you can't maths, that is correct, Frogger. Yeah, you just failed miserably there. You don't have any memories from before you were 4. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think many people really form memories like earlier than kind of age, do they? Anyone else get the Game Boy, then the GBA, then the DS, with maybe 1 or 2 TV consoles, and a couple of things maybe from car boots, second hand, handed down. Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah, so my dad was like always kind of ended up getting a Nintendo consoles kind of at launch, or just after maybe, I guess. But things like Game Boy games, stuff like that was always car boot sale. Oh, I loved it. They were so good. Just trawling around the stalls on like a rainy Saturday morning. Oh, so much fun. Once you hit 30 this year, you'll be allowed to say that you're a fossil, at least on Twitch. What fossil would you be? Oh, that's a good question, actually. That's a very good question. I don't know what fossil I'd be. What's the crankiest fossil? What's the fossil that's most like a grumpy old man? You think you've crashed from caffeine, Froggerly? You do seem less bouncy. Oh no. Tyrannosaur. That's not a fossil, but good choice. It was old remembering we didn't expect to get every new console. But making us always pick one for Christmas, pretty much. Yes. Yes. Yeah, and probably as well, like, I think in our house it was, if we did get something like that for Christmas, it was like families thing, not just one person's. It was the houses. Yeah, Tyrantrum, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. You were close. You were. You were very close. They both begin with T. You should be very proud of yourself. We are currently at 84.41% confidence getting a Pokemon shiny at this point. Come on. Where is it? It wasn't an individual console until you got your GBA. The SNES and Game Boys were both family consoles. Yeah, exactly. We did that with the TV consoles, hence why we normally chose handhelds. But back then you could buy handhelds for the same price as the current TV system. Yes, yes you could. Yeah, I remember actually for, I think it was the Game Boy, kind of arranging with my parents who had separated, so I essentially had like 2 Christmases at this point, I guess. You know, you win some, you lose some. Arranging with my parents to kind of get a Game Boy, and this was the classic DMG, the original Game Boy, and a game for it, and I think like a battery pack maybe or something as well. So like one of them got the Game Boy, the other got the battery pack and the game or something maybe, and like getting them to work together to make sure that it happened. Good times. Your brain has left you. It happens, you know. It happens. How's Gilbert doing that? Is Gilbert still looking at you blankly? Come back, brain. Aww. You gave up because you lost so much progress. Oh, that's a shame. Gilbert devolved. Oh no. Gilbert the Gabite / Gibble. I mean, you still made good progress today, so, you know, shouldn't be too unhappy with it. It's a bit of a shame it crashed, but, you know, progress was made. Will the fake shiny be back? Yeah, it is coming back. I'm not quite sure when I'm going to reintroduce it yet, but it will be back. It's all still there set up. It's literally just disabled for now. But yeah, I think it'll be back maybe next week. Once I've kind of found my footing again a bit for streaming after having a little bit of a hiatus. Yeah, maybe next week. Never. I actually still need to do the waiting for it, which is, I think, something Lucky mentioned. Adding the waiting to the actual fake shinies that are called, so they reach the spawn rates. Only for you. Unique stream just for Froggerly, where every encounter is a fake shiny. Okay, so here's one that's always kind of bugged me. On a Nidoran, or a Nidoran male or female, I guess, you notice how the gender icon isn't coloured. like it is another Pokemon. It's always baffling me why they do that. I know why they do, I know how they've done it, but I always thought it would be nice to actually have it properly show up like that. See, the Pidgey actually has kind of a pinky red gendered icon. You honestly keep forgetting your hair every time you stop talking for a second. Because it's in like, I mean, that is literally it, yeah. So the strings for the actual Pokemon names actually contain the symbol, whereas other Pokemon don't. So when they actually generate a battle and they check to see what species it is, there's actually a check for the Nidos, and if it is a Nido, it sets their gender to nothing. Same as Staryu here, basically, so it doesn't show an icon, and therefore uses the one in the name instead. It's really weird. Game Boy Color was £60 at release, and that felt like a fortune. Yeah, it did. Yeah. To be entirely accurate, they should put both icons, like the name and then the colour gender icon too. Yeah, that would be nice. That's actually what I've done in my ROM that I've been working on. I rewrote the like the battle code spawn bit to do that. Yeah, I can remember getting my Game Boy Color actually. I had a lime green one with Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue, and oh, I loved it. That thing was glued to me. I think we've spoken about this before actually, but then a friend of mine, his parents went to America for Christmas, I think it was, something like that. Or they went to America around the launch time of Yellow in America, because it came out in America earlier than it came out in the UK and in Europe. And we had saved up enough money to basically get his parents to buy 2 copies of Pokemon Yellow, and my god, it was amazing to like have these unique games that no one else at school had. Oh, it was so good. Now that's the cost of a used game, a used copy of some of the games. Yeah, if you're lucky. Cleaning your room every day for a month to get the GameCube thing was only £129. Oh, Evo, those were the days, weren't they? Those were the days. You found your Palkia shade. Where was it? Please tell me it was actually just in a box this whole time. Kinda hope it was. It was. Oh no! Shade, how did you do that? How did you do that? You got a review copy of Emerald 9 months later? Nice! Is that a proper not for resale one? Because they're really sought after now, aren't they? Crazy thing is you used the search engine to find it and your boxes were grey. Oh dang. Back when the shops got early copies. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, good times. Do you still have it? That'd be really cool if you did, to actually still have an original not for resale. Oh, you do? That's so cool. Is it the same version of the game? Because I know Emerald only got one release. It was only ever a version 1.0. But is the Not For Resale the exact same thing? Or is it like an early version of it? You threw out the box, you feel so bad. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm sure somewhere, I think we've spoken about this before as well actually, I'm sure somewhere at my parents, my like Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellows are still there, because I did keep them, and I kept the boxes and everything, and I kept them in really good condition because I was super precious about them. But over the years, I've had so many copies of the Gen 3 games, and just because they were kind of more current at the time, I never really cared about keeping the boxes or like not neglecting them. I was never been harsh to my consoles or games or anything, but you know, I wasn't too fussed about keeping boxes. It was just the cartridges in a bag, you know, my Game Boy in my bag that I just take with me wherever I go. And I kick myself now when I see the price of some of these games boxed. It like breaks my heart a little bit. It was V1, cool, yeah, I thought so. I assumed it would be because I've never seen any other like versions of Emerald that have really leaked. Because Ruby and Sapphire had what, 3 versions? I think they've got 1, 1.1, 1.2, haven't they? I think, where they slowly fix the bugs in them. Thank you for the posture check. I was literally just adjusting because I was slouching something fierce. Yeah, bug fixes galore, yeah. Back in 2020, when you were living with your parents, we had to gut the house because of pests. You got so tired of Maria condoing everything, you got rid of your Game Boy SP without realising you could have got at least $100 for it. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Yes, it's crazy, isn't it? The amount of times I probably bought like these games cheap back in the day and then also sold them for cheap back in the day. And if I just kept even a handful of the cartridges I bought, rather than buying them, playing them, getting bored of them and selling them again. Oh. Be absolutely minted. Or, you know, kept it to replay the games on the console with loose hinges. Loose hinges was like, that was a part of the experience, you know, kind of playing it with one of your thumbs kind of holding the screen in place. It is some recording, see you later, my friends. No worries, Michael. You have a fantastic rest of the day. Stay safe, and yeah, we'll see you soon. Yeah, thank you for being here. You don't sell your personal consoles anymore. You're so glad you stopped doing that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a thing that kind of everyone does at some point, but there also comes a point where you just kind of want to hang on to these things. Just making sure no one touches the SNES. Yes. It's a Nintendo problem, it really is, isn't it? Your foot is swollen from where you fell down the stairs yesterday. Oh no. How did you fall down the stairs? The SP, DS, Lite, 3DS XL all have hinge floors. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Wasn't it the DS's, the SPs and the DS's were too loose? And then 3DS's were too tight, wasn't it? I think. Sandy, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How is your Wednesday going? Carpeted stairs, socked foots, bad time. Ah, yes. The lack of grip on stairs with socks, that is the way you do it. You're sort of lucky with your Pokemon Pearl. You're about to sell it, but it didn't work on the other DS, so you couldn't be sold. Still have it today, and it works on your DS Lite now. Nice. Oh yeah, that's a good, like a small mercy there. Saved by the what was probably a 40 DS they put it in. The XL is too tight and cracks the hinge. Yeah. Yeah, when I grabbed my XLs, I was super careful with them because I felt like the hinges weren't good. I was so used to the loose hinges, and these ones were so tight. No idea what's wrong with it. The card doesn't work on your 3DS, but it works on your DS Lite. Interesting. Okay. You need to go to bed soon. Oh, is it late there, Sandy? Also telling your friend who didn't know better to keep her games and Pokewater, and to make sure her brother doesn't touch them because he lost their Soul Silver. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Almost 2 PM. It's not too bad there. It's not too bad. Chances are it's fake. Yeah, if you are getting one that is kind of intermittent across consoles, it is possible it's fake. You work at 10. Oh no. I do like night jobs. I really enjoy like night shifts for things. It's like living in another world when you're in night shifts. I was kind of the same when I worked nights for something. I was awful. I think I had to be up about 8 to get to work for 10, and I would regularly be up still in the evening time, having worked the night before as well. The mysteries of intermittent cartridges. Only 2 more nights for the week, but your legs are killing you. Oh no. Power through, and you can do it. And then you've got the weekend to do nothing, or something more enjoyable than work. Yeah, it could even just be something as simple as like the pressure from the contacts. It might just be that your DS Lite holds it a bit more firmly in the socket or something. Yeah, hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not. Are there any easy tests for Soul Silver? Can you do the light test on it? Or does that only work on Gen 5? You have 3 carts you bought in box from game, and all of them fake. Oh wow. Soul Silver, you can do the light test. Oh nice. Because it's translucent red, isn't it? I think. One time you got a fake iPhone from your service provider. Wow. That's banned. That's very banned. That's so bad. Translucent red, yeah, I thought so. They denied it was fake until you showed them the back, which didn't look like the old iPhone you had. Ah, interesting. So someone has done the old swapperoo there and walked away with an iPhone. That's naughty. Sandy's just vibing. Just chilling out to the music. Jamming like a shrimp. It was missing the stuff that every iPhone had on the back. Ah, okay. That's very interesting. Yeah, there was a little period of time, wasn't there, where there was lots of like just cheap Android phones that were essentially iPhone clones, and at a glance you wouldn't tell the difference until you turned it on or actually held it in your hand and noticed there were loads of things wrong, like not having all the details on it running Android instead. Yeah, that's crazy. When I worked for a mobile phone provider, I don't think I had ever heard of anything like that happening. You'd always have people trying to steal stuff from stores. That was always fun. Trying to yoink them out of the protective grips, the security kind of cradles for them. Yeah, good time working for a mobile provider actually. I really enjoyed it. Always have access to the latest phones, always know what's going on behind the scenes, which is always quite interesting. And they pay for your phone contract as well. That was the best thing. Unlimited minutes, text and data. And even if it wasn't unlimited, but it kind of was, they just paid for it. So everyone would just get it. And then just use it as like a hotspot for home or for when you're out and about. It was amazing. Enjoy the lurked over, and thank you for confirming you're not a bot. Would a PAL DS game work in North America? Oops. I can't. Are they region locked or are they language locked? Or did that only start with the 3DS? I can't remember. The region. Okay. Yeah, probably that one's too. Ah, okay. Was that with the DS or with your 3DS? Because I know the 3DSs are region locked, I think, aren't they? I was so used to playing with these things with custom firmware, I can never remember what the original operating mode is. Too many birds here. Too many birds. DSi. Ah, okay, cool, yeah. I'd love to pick up a DSi actually, or a DSi XL. They've got gorgeous screens on them. Really nice screens. So much real estate on them. XL bad. Too big. I mean, for you, maybe? See, Sandy likes pig. There we go. Yeah, no, I've generally always had like the XL consoles for things, and yeah, they are still, no, they're not too bad, I guess. Maybe one side up would have been better. Regular 3DS seems tiny now. Yes, yes. If you go from an XL console to a regular 3DS, they feel minuscule, don't they? It's so bizarre. Yeah, and kind of the same with the DS as well. Like, even just going from a 3DS XL to a 2DS XL to a DS now, a regular or a Lite, still feels like you're just kind of holding an actual toy rather than the games console. Just Google map where the cellar is. It's too far for you. 5 hours on the train. Damn. Yeah, that's a big commitment for a console. Come on, let's get a shiny before the end of stream. We can do it. No Pidgey, so please. That's what we want. That's the one. One NidoranM, please. Adamant or modest. We'll take either. Either. That works. You're hungry. So you've had all the caffeine, you've crashed from the caffeine, and now your body is requiring food. What are you going to have? What are the options? Logical progression, exactly. But now you need to find something. Mac and cheese. Oh, good answer. Good answer. Oh, I could absolutely just murder some mac and cheese right now. Yummy, yummy. Just share with me. It might be cold. I don't think you can email mac and cheese. I wouldn't recommend trying it either. You could try. No, don't try. Don't try. Mac and cheese does not fit with USB ports. Like, it will go in them, but not going to work. You'll send a JPEG. I mean, that's just cruel. Send me a picture of mac and cheese. You lick the screen. I don't know if that's the same as eating mac and cheese. What do you reckon, chat? Is licking mac and cheese pictures the same as eating mac and cheese? I don't think it is. No, no deal, Froggerly. I do not want your mac and cheese. Well, we'll get my own mac and cheese. Made from mac and cheese, not monitors. Ooh, no fun. I don't want to lick or eat my monitor, I'm sorry. Make sure he knows what he's missing. It's cruel, isn't it? It's mean. Is that actually a picture of mac and cheese? You hear spaghetti thwap against the receiver. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's how you share it with me. You're just going to throw mac and cheese at your mic. That is a disturbing image. Please don't. For the mac and cheese's sake and the mic's sake, I think we need to have an intervention here. You are no longer allowed mac and cheese, and you are no longer allowed microphones. Submerge your mic into the mac and cheese bowl. See, now we're getting that weird territory. Like, mac and cheese ASMR. Yeah, exactly, Sofa. Like, don't say that too loudly, because Amaranth will be doing it next week if you do. You know? She probably has. I wouldn't surprise me. Power to her. Power to her. One against all. Thank you for the shiny luck. Let's see if we can get something before the end of stream today. Maybe we can. These Nidorans are being tricksy. They do not want to be blue, do they? Please tell me you didn't just look for that and find it. She's eating spaghetti on stream as ASMR. Surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Like, don't get me wrong, complete power to her for doing. Like, if she can do those things, and I'm sorry to say it, but like, horny people throw their money at her for it, then power to her. I'm all about that. That's exactly my thoughts on it so far as well, yeah. I wish I didn't know it was a thing, but unfortunately I do. There's another 1%. Very nice. Apparently she's eaten a lot of things on stream as ASMR. I can see that. Like, food is, you know, can make a lot of sound. You're gonna close that tab now. Close that tab and bleach your browser history. The best thing about that is you are now going to be getting those kind of recommendations for a while. That is going to happen now. Your targeted adverts and your suggestions are going to be full of sloppy spaghetti ASMR. Enjoy that. Have fun with that. Yuck. That is the appropriate response. The fact you had the tab open to begin with. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You took one for the team there, Froggerly. We all knew that was a thing. You didn't have to to look for it, but you went above and beyond. You went above and beyond, and we thank you for your sacrifice. You will be remembered. Please never say that again. Tickled me. Oh, that got me. That really did. Almost at 5,900. We are, yeah. I think we're going to stop at that number as well, because I am feeling hungry. My tummy's rumbling. Yeah, we're making good progress. I am hungry. I am very hungry. And, like a good functional adult, I remembered to take something out of the freezer as well, so I can actually make food. Well done, thank you, thank you. It's only taken me 30-something years to be this functional and adulty, but here I am. I'm proud of you for being functional. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, here we go. I'm going to get it on the second to last encounter. We are not. Are we going to get it on the last encounter? Radio live, what's that? Here we go. Oh, radio is live. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I got what you said as like as you for that, sorry. Live radio. There's a radio somewhere around. Oh, okay, whoops, I got another encounter. I'm silly. Okay. That wasn't quite the plan there, but whoopsie. Okay, right, well. Living radios. Dun, dun, dun. It's like Beauty and the Beast gone wrong. You distracted me, you did. You really did. I just wasn't paying attention to the game. But yeah, thank you to everyone who has been here today. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the fantastic vibes, just the weird and wonky conversations. Like, they always are. They're always amazing. They're always such a pleasure to be part of. But yeah, thank you so much for everything. As always, you guys are fantastic, and I love hanging out with you. Keep being awesome to each other. Have an amazing rest of your Wednesday or Thursday if you're in the future, and stay safe, and I will see you all Friday. What I'm going to do is quickly finish the prediction. Here we go. We didn't get a shiny. It's okay. And then we are going to send a sneaky little raid over to the wonderful Radio Cave, if Twitch will actually let me find this thing. There it is. So, if you do have the emotes available, there is your raid message. If you don't, just substitute them for what you've got. Basically just send some really good vibes over there, because radio is awesome and we love it. But yeah, keep being amazing to each other, and I will see you all Friday. And thank you for all the thanks. Take care. Bye bye now.